Chat is coming online now. Wait for it. Okay, chat should be on.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Yep.
Hello everyone.
There's my baby. There's my girl.
At Ninja Girl 79. I love you.
I love you, my love. Alright, let me tell Lois Hughes we're on YouTube.
Sending to Lois. We're on YouTube.
Send. Telling Gehaisa we're on YouTube.
Here's what I heard to Andy. We're on YouTube.
Cancel.
Okay, cancel.
Tell Andy Heisel we're on YouTube.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Sending to
Okay, I'm tuned in but gotta go to laundry. At Brandon
Okay,
Armstrong 2656. Hi all.
Tell Ron we're on YouTube.
At
buddy.
Ninja Girl 79. Hi Brandon.
Send. Alright, we're going to do something before I start the sim. Well, the sim's been on, but I'm going to, before I go any further,
Welcome menu. Page 1 of 3. Currently highlighted. Pop-up window. Quit Flight Simulator. Are you sure you want to exit Flight Simulator?
that way the AirAct data is up to date. I've almost forgot to update it again. I'm like, wait a minute, we're flying to 200 again. We're going to just update it real quick. No big deal. Brandon, how you doing, buddy? We missed you coming back last night. You never made it back. Lois and David said that you couldn't hang with the big dogs. All right. Go to our Navigraph hub. Somebody was asking how you do the updates. You do it through your Navigraph hub. That's how you update the airplanes. Or if you have AirAct data. And then we got the 777-200ER. And it says okay, because it's sim. Sometimes with 2020 you close a sim and it don't close properly. So you
At
gotta,
Brandon Armstrong 2656. I'm doing good and this sounds incredible on my Sonos speaker.
Oh, that's awesome, dude. Awesome. Alright. Now we'll update the 200ER. There was an update for it. Just to remind you guys, when you're doing your updates on Navigraph, and I'm only reminding you because someone had told me that they didn't realize that there was updates for TFM, you got to click on the button for updates outside of Simulator, and then it will show you TFM. Make sure you keep that updated. And then Navigraph Academy, I'm not worried about that update. That's okay. So It doesn't show AirAct data needing to be updated, so maybe when I updated the airplane that'll fix it. We'll see. Close the hub, and now we can open the sim. Actually, before I do that, Navigraph hub. Let me go make sure real quick. There we go, PMDG. I'm going to open up the PMDG program, make sure it's not an update before we start the sim, but we should be good. Yeah, I bet it does sound good, Brandon. That's good.
At Lois Hughes 7600. Hello John Toots and Brandon, how's all doing? Me hanging around about it.
Doing good, Lois. Glad you could make it here and join us. All right, we're up to date there. So now we can open the sim.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Doing good but hungry lol.
All right, now we can open up the sim. We've got a mission that David got us set up for. We'll go read the details here in just a little bit. We'll see where David's sending us this time. He should be joining us in a little bit, guys. Yeah, I think he's eating dinner right now. Yeah.
At Lois Hughes 7600. Me to Brandon, just don't know what I want to eat lol sucks.
Yeah, I'm still deciding. I think I'm going to have some of my chicken, I believe, is what I'm going to have in a little while. I do believe. Let me see here.
At Ninja Girl
Loading, please
79.
51%.
I'm here doing laundry.
Okay, it is loading, you guys.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I know what I want to eat but I can't get it until
Loading, please
tomorrow.
wait. 52%.
I think I'm going to have me some of the sweet and sour chicken. Can't nobody say nothing
At
about
Lois
that
Hughes
one. 'Cause I've
7600.
not ate a lot of that lately.
I got all my laundry done last night, Toots.
She got all of her laundry done last night, Toots. Get that laundry done, girl. Get that
Community.
laundry done.
Friend request.
What's wrong with you?
Carlisle HL8978 wants to be your friend.
Trying to make a few little adjustments here.
Community. Friend request. Mons2514 wants to be your friend.
Okay. Can you guys still hear me okay?
At Lois Hughes 7600. Yes, I did lol.
That was my empty coffee thing,
Community.
but it's empty.
Friend request.
So my audio's
Nap wants to
good,
be your friend.
guys? Is it loud enough? I did turn down a button, but It's not actually the volume. It's just to control some of the
Community. Friend
other
request.
filtering of
Captain Andy 30
noise.
wants to be your friend.
So, I can tell you, I know
At
we're
Lois
taking
Hughes
off
7600.
from our main hub, which
Yes,
is
I hear ya
Indianapolis.
if you stop dropping stuff lol haha. At
Um,
Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yes, we can.
we'll be taking off out of Indianapolis because
Loading, please wait. 72%.
obviously that's my main hub that I use a lot when I go places. Gotta represent, you know? Alright. Let's see. Okay.
Loading, please wait. 75%.
We're almost fully loaded here. We've already got our flight plan, so we don't got to do that again.
Loading, please wait. 83%.
I just got to load the airport.
Welcome menu. Page 1 of 3. Flight training. Button 5. Profile.
At Brandon
Button.
Currently
Currently highlighted. Dune
2656.
activities.
That
Dune
wouldn't
activities.
happen if there wasn't
Profile.
stuff on the desk.
Button.
LOL, just
Currently
kidding.
highlighted. Dune
At
activities.
it's just
Ruptalon
my-
3141.
Code covers all
Hi
of
there.
this.
Release of options.
How's it going?
Button. Currently hot. Notifications. Social panel. Button. World map. Button 2 of 5.
Right, world map.
Create a flight plan. World map screen. Flying in Boeing 777-200ER. Press space to search results. Aircraft selection and customization menu. Button. Select departure. Aircraft selection and customization menu.
Aircraft should already
Button.
still be the 777.
Current aircraft is Boeing 777-200 ERPW. Press ESC to go back.
Yep.
Press F. Select departure.
Then
search
departure
search
is going to
results.
be
Kind/Indianapolis. Select departure. Kind
Indianapolis.
Indianapolis. Switch departure and select arrival. Search results. KPDX/ select arrival. KP switch departure. Kind Indiana runway 23R.
now. Let's just get our gate.
Gate 3. Gate 4 gates. Gate 4. Gate 5.
Fast load, huh?
Gate
Lois said she's already got
Gates.
her laundry. All her laundry's done.
Gate 8 gates. Gate 8. Gate 9. Gate Gate 11. Gate 12. Gate 12. Gate 14.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Going to Portland, oh
Gate-
fun. At Ninja Girl
Gate 7.
79. Last load
Gate
in
se-
the washer.
Gate 9. Gate 20. Gate 21 gate small. Gate 20
At
gate small.
Ruptalon
Gate
3141.
Let's see.
I'll probably be able to fly
Gate
starting
21 gate
Monday.
small.
Should
Gate
be
22
good.
gate small.
Oh, that's good. Glad you'll be able
tw-
to start flying. It's a lot of fun.
Gate 25 gate small.
I get through all these damn small gates.
Gates. Gate 27 gate small. Gate 29 gate small. Gate 30. Gate 31 gate small. Gate 30. Gate 34 gate small.
If they would just fix
Gate
that one little
Gate
thing
30.
right here,
Gate 36 gate small. Gate 37 gate small.
wouldn't be so
At
bad.
Ninja Girl 79.
Gate
That's cool.
Parking 39 Ram Cargo. Parking 39 Ram Cargo. Parking 40 Ram Cargo. Drop down
All
option.
right, we're just going to
Use right stick up. Runway.
this
Gate.
one.
Parking 40 Ram Cargo.
At Ruptalon
Alright,
3141.
Let's,
So where are you flying?
I'm going to go over here in just a few minutes.
Loading, please wait. 28%. Loading, please wait. 70%. Loading, please wait. 84%.
Yep, just hang in there for a minute and I will go over the flight with you guys here in just
Loading,
a
please
few.
wait. 84%. Loading, please wait. 84%. Loading, please wait. 84%. Loading, please wait. 85%.
Okay.
Loading, please wait. 85%.
All right. It should be loaded here in just a second.
Loading, please wait. 85%. Loading, please wait. 85%. Loading, please wait. 85%.
I thought it was funny because about,
Loading, please wait.
I don't know,
85%.
probably about, it was before I did a reinstall on the Windows. Someone was trying to say that I needed
fly.
to
Button.
yeah, I need to update my computer, and I can tell you one thing, that it's funny when people say that. They think they know what your computer is because something's not doing what they expect, and automatically that tells them what you got. And I can tell you right now, the computer that I do have, it belonged to Lois's ex-husband, and I can tell you that nothing that he ever had was, one, slow, two, junky. Like, this tower I got is probably, it's close to being one of the best ones that I've had, and it's a high performance tower. I mean, it's but it's funny when people think they know what you got because something's not doing what they think it's supposed to be doing. I get a kick out of people thinking they know something when they know nothing. And Lois can even tell you, that guy did not, he didn't mess with junk. All right, so this should, better not have canceled our stuff. Let me see.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I hate junk machines that most people buy from stores in this community especially. At Lois Hughes 7600. He built that computer himself. He knew his crap on computers for sure.
I mean, there's a lot of computers in the store, Brandon, they're not that are not junk. Now you go to Walmart and buy, their $500 computer. You're not going to get a high gaming computer, but I still wouldn't call it junk. Depends on what you buy
At
the
Ninja Girl
computer
79. I want a MacBook.
You just got to know what you're buying when you buy it. Don't mean it's junk, but you go to Walmart and buy a $500 computer, and if you're buying it for gaming, then you're buying the wrong thing probably. So you should probably know what you're buying before you go in and buy something and what you need.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. There are things about the Mac I do miss, like using iMessage.
Alright, mission details. VIP high priority. David made this flight plan for us. Leaving Indianapolis, headed to KPDX, Portland. It's a little under 2,000 miles. Says it is a urgent business meeting to finalize important agreements and contracts. This transport is crucial for the company's operation and involves handling classified documents. The mission also requires avoiding populated areas to ensure security and confidentiality. All right.
At Ninja Girl 79.
We'll accept the
Yeah,
mission.
I know, right? I always like using Brooklyn's, but when I need my phone straightened out, I've had to let her do it on hers.
And there we go. Perfect. All right, there we go. Handing comms over to you.
I've got the comms now, John.
Very good.
At Brandon Armstrong
All right, we've already got
2656.
our flight plan.
I loved using my Macs that I had to use my phone via handoff mode.
All right.
At Ninja Girl 79. Gotcha. At Blind Flight Simmer 3190. Hey all. Just popped in to let you know MSFSBA, the free program that supports the Phoenix Airbuses, now supports the 777, so anyone looking to fly it as a blind pilot can now access it for free.
What do you mean for free? You still gotta if you're talking about the 777, the PMDG 777, that's not a free. That's payware. But
Kalita 34, contact Cleveland Center on 135.375.
all right.
135.375 for Kalita
At
34.
Brandon Armstrong 2656. Sadly my Malibu Pro's busted, so I can't use it anymore.
All right. Let's
Honda 191, contact Indy Tower on 120.9 when established.
At Ninja Girl 79.
low
That sucks.
TFM.
Honda 191, contacting Indy Tower.
And we're setting it
At
gate
Ninja Girl 79.
40
I want the new MacBook
here
Neo.
at Indianapolis. Good deal.
American 1506, contact Indy Tower on 120.9er.
Over to tower, 120.9er, American 1506.
So yeah, Ron, I'm not sure what you mean by it's now available, because it's always the 777's been available on 2024 and 2020. So I'm not sure.
At
might-
Chui_L_LKS.
You might be talking about a different 777.
Hi.
But
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
again, I'm not sure.
Trust me, no you don't, it's honestly a junk machine. At Ninja Girl 79. Is it really? At Chui_L_LKS. I'm back.
Well, the new one might not
At
be.
Ninja
junk.
Girl 79. Hi Chui.
Depends on which one
At
you get.
Ruptalon
Again.
3141.
All right.
Malibu Neo's great for students and workers. Don't game on it. At Declan Webster 739. Oh, I was on the other account as Blind Flight Simmer, but it's me.
Oh, okay.
TJS 1901.
Declan, what?
Okay, the
Are you
descent
referring to the
3000.
777?
At Brandon
like
Armstrong,
the PMDG,
2656.
Or which one?
Yes, it's only got 8 gigs of RAM.
TJS
At Ninja Girl 79.
I'm like, which one's he
I
referring
don't do gaming
to?
on those. At Declan Webster 739. I was saying the program to access the 777 CDU and panels like TFM. Now the free MSFSBA has 777 support, so you don't need TFM if you don't want it for that.
Really? I'm going to have to check that out. I'll have to check that out. Wow. Have you flown with it, Declan, yet? Wow. I think I got the. Well, I might need to go and get the updated version of it, but I did have the program. I need to go find it again. It's on GitHub, ain't it? Is that where it's at on GitHub?
At Ninja Girl 79.
All right.
Hi, Declan. At Declan Webster
first
739.
going here.
Personally, I like it a lot. It released just today. Plans for the 737 are in the works from someone. At Lois Hughes
I
7600.
need to check it out. If you got a
Hi,
link, Declan, or can
At
guide
Brandon
me
Armstrong
where it's at,
2656.
I would.
The MacBook Neo may be good for students, but if using VoiceOver, it's not honestly a good machine.
I'd be glad to check that
At
out. and
Declan
even,
Webster 739. It's a little bit different with the hotkeys to learn, but it works in the same way a lot.
Right.
At Declan Webster 739. Hi.
Departure Bonanza 8 Yankee Hotel 2000 for 4000.
Yeah, you have to send me a link or something, or
Bonanza
put
8
it in
Yankee
chat,
Hotel,
and maybe
radar contact. Climb and maintain
Christy can
8000.
copy the link for me or something.
Climb 8000,
I'll definitely check
Bonanza
it
8
At
out.
Yankee
Route Delon
Hotel.
3141. I still don't get it. So there's a program for accessing non-PMDG planes? At Declan Webster 739. We'll send on WhatsApp. At Ninja Girl 79.
Okay, good deal.
I can copy it.
Yeah, there's a program. I mean, they're for the PMDG airplanes, and the programs have been for PMDG and also the Airbus, the Phoenix Airbus,
At Ninja Girl 79.
a couple of the Airbuses.
Well, that would work better.
And I think that's about the only planes that the programs really have been made specifically for. But I know there's other stuff going on behind closed doors, and yeah, so.
Bonanza 8 Yankee
But I'm
Hotel,
definitely going to
contact
check that
Indianapolis
program
Center on
out.
119.55.
So the hotkeys, is it
Switching
not?
to Indianapolis
I'm guessing it's
Center
not.
on 119.55.
You don't use your
Bonanza
F1
8
through
Yankee
F12
Hotel.
for your soft keys. Is that? Which I guess you could technically probably fix it to do that. If a person wanted to, I'm guessing, but. Alright, we're getting first officer opening now, guys. Okay, that looks good. Operational.
At Declan Webster 739. Soft keys is Control and Alt 1 through 6, but yes, it can be added for F keys, I'm sure.
Right.
At Roukdalon 3141. I'm still buying TFM, of course. but glad there's an alternative too that makes it possible to fly some of the included MSFS-24 planes.
I mean, it's not, TFM's not been programmed for specific planes in 2024. TFM has been for PMDG airplanes, not, there's no other ones that it's actually been designed for. Just saying to make sure people understand that it's been for the PMDG airplanes. But yeah. All right.
At Ruptalon 3141. Yes, TFM is exclusively for PMDG planes. So excited to fly those.
Okay. There's that. Let's open up this. Put our fuel.
At Declan Webster 739. Well, this is for PMDG planes too, and it supports
191
Airbus.
Contacting Indy Tower.
Yeah, that's the cool thing about that other program. You can fly the Airbus or some of the Airbus planes. That is really cool. 77873. That is really cool. Alright, now we'll make sure our payload is right here. .9. And I know you guys are probably not hearing First Officer again. I have to keep on adding it back. I don't know why it's doing that, but let me add it back real quick.
At Declan Webster 739. Sent link on WhatsApp anyway for you to mess with later.
Okay, awesome, dude.
Fuel control switches.
Alright, now you guys can hear First
Nav
Officer. I
lights.
don't know why I gotta keep on adding it every time.
Logo lights. Oxygen test.
At Ruptalon 3141. Defo buying TFM for the Sembrief uplink feature alone. Such a cool thing.
CDR test.
I mean, it's an okay
Air
feature,
data
but
inertial reference unit.
there's nothing.
Standby.
Like when I do my flight plan, I very well easily could use Sembrief or could use TFM to do my flight plan, but it takes me no longer to do it the way that I always do it. and that's just going to SimBrief, building it, and it automatically uploads anyways, along with the assistance of the tablet. I mean, it doesn't take away any time if I use TFM's feature compared to if I just do it myself. Sometimes I'll build the flight plan using TFM and sometimes I don't. But it doesn't change time at all. Not whatsoever. But maybe it will for others. Maybe there's others that use the flight plan builder in TFM. Maybe it saves them some time, but I don't see where. I don't see. But if it works for you, then that's what matters.
At Ruptalon 3141. Like I know the old school pilots will tease us newbies for not doing that stuff ourselves. But convenience is key in stressful situations.
Well, I also believe that you should learn stuff as well. Whether you got something to do it for you, that's fine, but you still need to learn it. Because that is what's going to make you a better pilot. So
Emergency exit.
I can see why people say that. I can see why they, their opinion
FMC.
goes that way, but plus that way if something doesn't work and you know how to do it already anyways, then you just do it yourself. No big deal. So that's why that the old school insists that you learn stuff too, and I think it's important that you do. But again, that's your opinion. Whatever works
Walk
best
around.
for you, then that's what matters. So.
I'm going to perform the walk around now.
Alright, AIRAC data is up to date. That's good there. Route KIND.
At Declan Webster 739.
That goes there.
Since it's open source, anyone can submit feature requests or even make something themselves and request for it to be merged in.
Yeah.
At Ruptalon 3141. Been studying this stuff for a while, enough to know the mechanics. I have a pretty good idea of what goes into it.
KIND. Well, the other day you said you've never flown before, so until you actually start flying, you're not going to know how to do any of it until you start doing it. Yeah, that's cool, Declan, that it's open source and people can do that. That's...
At Declan Webster 739. Yet agree, personally don't get it when people don't even want to program the FMC and just want to hit a single button to have it done for them. How you learn when you do that, I'm not sure.
Exactly.
At Declan Webster 739.
Exactly, Declan.
But there's something for everyone, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so. But that's my opinion too. I would rather know how to do it than depend on technology just to do it all for me, but yet me know nothing about it. That way when it doesn't do it, I'm stuck.
At Declan Webster 739. This 777 support was mostly made through AI coding with Claude anyway by a community member, which is very cool. AI doing so much.
That is really cool. Alright, we'll activate that. Execute it. Bam, that's done. There's the weather. Now forecast. That's done. And we're taking off from, let's see, 23R. Oh, I picked it wrong. Okay. There it is, Rocky 1.
At Declan Webster 739. That's a cool loading sound. Is that GSX?
No, it's off of First Officer 6. I guess it opens up like a door. And then does whatever sound they got in there. I got it installed GSX still since I redid my computer about a week ago. Well, a week and a half, something like that. $28 left.
At Declan Webster 739. Oh, I see. At Ninja Girl 79. Heard the sound, thought the pump was here, and I heard a backup warning sound. At Rooptalon 3141. I remember seeing something about an Airbus support mod for MSFS 2024 on the Audio Games forum. Didn't think it was being worked on still. At Declan Webster 739. Well, I don't see LOL, but you know what I mean.
Yeah,
At Ninja Girl 79.
I hear you, dude.
Not here yet.
$42 on cost index.
At Declan Webster 739. Yes, that Airbus mod got finished, you can fly it fully. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Don't forget to close that door before you do your takeoff roll.
That's not the... Brandon, that's not the door on the airplane. That's First Officer doing that. It'll close on its own. Alright, prevent's complete. That's done.
At Rooptalon 3141. Definitely loving the sounds though. Super realistic and all.
Alright, 6.0 is going to be our trim. Yeah, that's a sound that First Officer does, and I mean, it's okay. It's not that I completely dislike it, but I've got GSX turned off in First Officer, so it's not even supposed to be simulating anything to do with First Officer, but it still does it, so, oh well. Is what it is, I guess. And we'll probably install First Officer. Maybe I'll do it later tonight or something after this flight. I don't know, we'll see. But, you know, people ask me all the time that are newer ones getting into simming, and I'll just give you my opinion like Declan was talking about earlier, and I'll share my opinion with you on this again. If you're going to start learning to fly in the sim, I think you need to learn how to do this stuff. No matter if you got technology that allows you to push a couple buttons and it does it all for you, I think you need to learn how to do it without being able to push them little comfortable seating buttons, you know, like that way if something doesn't work, you're not going to get stuck. You can still do your flight, you can still program it. You know, I can say for myself, I can say this for Declan, I can say it for a list of us, that we learn to program the flight all the way down the list. And things have changed along the way. But I'll be honest with you, I still do things that I don't necessarily have to do. Like I go in, for example, a 737. First officer pretty much programs everything for you in the 737. I still go through and do everything that first officer's already done for me. Like I'll go in, I'll make sure that the perf minute page, my thrust page, I go through and do it all. The fuel, the altitude, I do it all. Because it takes me no time. Like, I mean, I've already done this one, I'm already done. I'm still waiting on this guy to get back in. But if you can learn to do that, it's honestly, it's to me, my opinion. Now, maybe maybe others wouldn't agree, but I think there's a benefit to knowing how to do this stuff yourself instead of saying, well, I did this,
At
this,
Declan
and
Webster
this,
739.
and it does it for me.
Yup. I know it's overwhelming, but if you don't learn how to program a flight plan on the ground and such, what when you get ATC giving you directions in the air? At Declan Webster 739. And you don't know how to use the FMC properly because an uplink put everything for you.
Yep. And that's why you see some of these people having trouble with ATC and not understanding what ATC is doing because they don't know anything about it, because they didn't learn it. I mean, yeah, it's a pain in the butt in the beginning, but once you learn it, you're good, you're gold. But
No issues with the aircraft. Thrust asymmetry system.
I wish that first officer
Generators.
6 actually made it a little easier to see what first officer is doing. Sometimes it's kind of a pain in the butt to even see what it's doing. I did make a
Seatbelt
suggestion
signs.
for them to fix that, but we'll see.
Smoking signs.
Doors.
Fire test. Engine start switches.
See, now first officer simulated closing that door, which is good.
Fuel pumps. Wing anti-ice.
I'm gonna check out that program,
Engine
Declan.
anti-ice.
The next flight that I do, I'm gonna try to use it. That way I can share with
Beacon
people
lights.
how it works. Because everybody
All
knows me,
lights.
I like to share any program. It don't matter what it is.
Turn
If it's
off lights.
something to do with simming,
Strobe lights.
I like to share. I like to show my support
Equipment cooling.
to any of the developers out there.
Gas Jasper.
At Declan Webster 739. Did
Recirculation
you get on with
fans.
2024 or did you go back to 2020?
Air temperature.
At Rook DeLong
I'm on with
3141.
2020, Declan.
I watched your video on the new features and love that
Hacks.
new interface for the FMC.
The reason
It's
I'm
very
back
intuitive
on
even if
2020
it's not realistic.
is I need to adjust some
Isolation
settings
modes.
in 2024 because
Engine bleeds.
what's happening is basically where I'm on satellite connection, it
Alpha
doesn't
valves.
like it. So I rode back to 20, which I like
Landing altitude
2020.
selector.
There's some people that say no
FE's mode.
need to be on 2020 no more, but I still
FS
like
range.
2020. I mean, it still works good. I think Declan still uses
Arrow
2020,
selector.
and I know a few other ones that still use it.
Altimeters.
2020 is not
Flight
going anywhere,
directors.
so I don't know why
Auto throttle.
these programs out there would stop supporting 2020.
Airspeed.
That I don't understand. But again, just my opinion.
Heading. Altitude. Auto brakes.
At Declan Webster 739. AHH okay.
Transponder.
Yet I'm still on 2020, just lazy to set up 2024. I got a job, so am also moving
T-class
cities, so
test.
quite busy.
Oh, did that one job work out, Declan? The one that you were hoping
At
that you
Declan
could
Webster 739. Finally got a job after 6-month process, yuck.
get? Did you get the aviation one? Please say you did, man. That's going to make me even happy. Wow. That's good to hear, though, man, because, you guys, it's not easy. You know, I got 8 years of college, and I'm still looking for a job.
Warnings.
Honestly, it's not easy. People think just go to college, get a
Wait for
job.
system.
Not easy. We might even be forced to
All
move
set
to a
for the
bigger
checklist,
city.
Captain.
Obviously, we will. We'll go where the money is, but me and my wife have even discussed that if I got to move to a bigger city, somewhere else, you know. All right, so see, this is what I hate. I don't know if it's ready for the checklist or not. I got to find that box.
At Declan Webster 739. Yet it's a good job, really.
Go ahead and get our IFR.
I'll get our IFR clearance from clearance on 128.75.
All right, I'm gonna get our IFR before I go any further here.
At Declan Webster 739. I was applying all over UK, yup, just ready to move to wherever to build career.
I'm happy for you, Declan. You better stay in touch with me, homie. We've been friends too long.
Indianapolis clearance delivery, American 1701 with Victor, ready to copy IFR clearance.
I need to get back up on your server if you still have it. I don't know if you still have it or not, but
Indy clearance cleared to Portland via the Rocky 1 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 38010 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.05, squawk 7421. Expect runway 23 right.
Indy clearance, Sovereign 0,000 Heavy, cleared to Portland via Rocky 1 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 380 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 119.05, squawk 7421.
At Declan Webster
Anticipate runway
739.
23 right.
We do yet.
maybe
0,000 heavy readback
just
correct.
email me you might still have my info.
At Ninja Girl
Just
79.
email me the info and maybe I
One
can
thing, I'm not a city
catch you
girl,
there.
I'd rather live in the country.
Indiana clearance, Southwest 2008. Ask it.
Hey folks, welcome on our trip to Portland. I'm Emma, and I'll be looking after you
Alpha
today.
14,
Please take your
information
seats and
whiskey
stow
on
your
board,
belongings
requesting
safely.
IVR
If you
clearance
need any
to
assistance, feel free to reach out to me. Thank you for flying with Tag Aviation UK.
Chicago Midway.
second for that clearance.
All right, do our checklist here.
Clear to midway with the Mia 2.
At Lowe's 7600.
Oxygen.
Stepping out for a minute, John and Toots to smoke.
Flight level 230.
Flight instruments.
Okay, Lois.
Set.
10 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.05.
On.
Squawk 3642.
Fuel control switches.
Runway 23 right.
Off.
Southwest 2000.
Pre-flight checklist completed. Before start flow.
Good morning,
Disconnect
At Ninja
jet.
Girl 79. Okay.
For IFR flight to KORD with an Airbus 120 with information for
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Not me, Christy, I like the city, lol.
American 2502 ready to copy.
No, I'll take the country any day.
Clearance on request. You're number 1.
Clearance delivery, Southwest 2106, request IFR clearance to Philadelphia.
APU.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Indianapolis clearance, United.
Here comes our APU in a minute. You'll hear it come on.
Is looking for our IFR to Houston.
Wow, it is windy here in Indy.
Cleared to Houston via the Rocky 1 departure in this file. Time to maintain 4,000. Expecting 380 10 minutes after departure. Departure will be on 119.05. Squawk 5641. And we'll expect runway 23 right. United 1420.
Wind is
At Ninja Girl
190
79.
28 knots.
I grew up in the country with horses.
IFR clearance to Bradley International. Winds of
Good evening, Indiana.
At the Blind Pilot.
Good evening, Indiana.
Hi to all. I was on the phone when you texted me, John.
Delta 8936.
You're good, Ron.
At Declan Webster 739. Now in the next painful process of finding a good apartment to stay in a good location and with everything needed. Gotta get one by May.
I'm working on that clearance.
Wow,
Stand
man.
by.
Clear to Westchester via the Mario 5 departure. Then is
At Declan Webster 739. So many turn out to be unavailable when you speak with agents. Think I might have one though. At Ninja Girl 79. My dad teaching me how to work on vehicles and I love that I can.
Delta 8936.
Hydraulic pumps. Hydraulic demand pumps. Fuel pumps. Beacon
At Ninja
lights.
Girl 79. Hi Ron.
Ground power unit. Talks.
All right.
Stand by.
But yeah, it's not easy finding jobs. Even going to college, they always say go to college, get a good job. Well, it's not as easy as what people make it out to be, that's for sure.
GSX menu. Before start checklist. Doors.
Closed.
Seatbelt signs.
On.
Airspeed. 152.
152. Checked.
Heading. 220.
2.
At Rufalon 3141. Horses are great animals.
Altitude.
Get along with them well enough though I only had a few experiences with them.
3. 8.
At Ninja Girl 79.
0.
College is
Check.
waste of money. At the Blind
Takeoff
Pilot.
speeds.
Hi back at you
V1.
Christy.
145. VR. 1.
I don't know that it's fully waste. I don't think it's completely a waste of money, but it's just
1.
it's just not as easy as what people think.
1. 4. 8. 1. 5. 2. Checked.
At the Blind
CDU
Pilot.
pre-flight.
We're creating history as I watch your video. We're on our way back to the moon. At
Set.
Ninja Girl 79.
Departure
Wasted for
briefing.
most people.
Completed.
Beacon lights.
On.
start checklist completed.
Okay, let's go ahead. Gold Star International ready for push and start.
Sovereign 0,000 heavy, Indy ground, push and start approved, tail southwest.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yes, we are wrong. They are starting the trans-lunar injection burn as we speak.
Alright, so southwest. Requesting tug.
Tug on its way.
At Ruptalon 3141. Depends on what you'd consider a waste. It's not like I had the military or trade school as an option.
Parking brake off.
Parking brake released, ready for pushback tail to the southwest.
At the blind pilot. Hey Brandon, I was only 8 years old when we last left the moon in December of 1972.
Engine start switches. Starting engine 2. Standby.
Now yesterday I had to end up doing this manually, starting the engines, but maybe today it will behave itself. We'll see. Come on.
Engine start switches. Starting engine 1.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Standby.
At Ruptalon 3141. Like realistically speaking, blind folks really only have college as their option after high school. Unless you're really lucky. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Wow, so you remember the last Apollo mission to the moon. And they've started the injection burn.
Come on, baby. There we go. See, I had to go and do the engine start manually for the 200, and I don't know, they don't got something right with it with first officer.
Engine 2 started.
At the blind pilot. Yes, they did. I have 2 YouTube channels going. Smiles.
I'll just wait on engine 1. like I said, I had to do this manually.
At Brandon Armstrong
Yep,
2656.
here comes engine 1.
Oh, I've got the same channels going, my friend.
Yep, there it is.
Engine 1 started. All engines stabilized.
Okay.
At Rookdalon 3141. At Thebland Pilot,
Park and
I'll
brake
have
is
to look
set.
you up.
All engines are
Thought
stable.
Declan and John were the only ones posting simming content regularly.
Roger, engine stable and parking brake set.
Well, Brandon's not streaming content. He's streaming he's watching the space flight and watching this. All engines stable, ready for disconnect.
Alright, we're disconnecting now. Stand by. Ground to flight deck, bypass pin removed, we've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. Have a great flight. See you soon.
At the Blind Pilot. Thanks, John. You're correct.
Taxi flow. Taxi lights.
Alright, here goes taxi flow.
Turn off lights. Cockpit lights. VNAV. LNAV. Flaps. Clock. Taxi checklist. Anti-ice.
Set.
Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Rejected takeoff.
Flight control test.
Alright, yoke to the left,
Full left.
center
Neutral.
to the right,
Full right.
center,
Neutral. Full
right
back.
all the way
At the
forward.
Blind Pilot. Hey Brandon, did you
Taxi
place your
checklist
name on the
completed.
spacecraft? I did this back in roughly November of last year.
Yeah, I did that. Yep. All right. Go ahead and connect to request taxi.
Requesting taxi clearance from ground.
All right.
Engine
Indy Ground, Sovereign 0,000 Heavy, Indy Ground, Tag Aviation UK Flight 0,000, ready to taxi. We have information, Bravo.
Close
Sovereign
that.
0,000 Heavy, Indy Ground, runway 23 right taxi via Delta. Delta 1, hold short of runway 23 left, then Charlie 1, Papa, Bravo 1.
Runway KIND.
Runway 23 right, Delta, Delta 1, hold short of runway 23 left, then Charlie 1, Papa, Bravo 1, Sovereign 0,000 Heavy.
23 right. Alright, make sure our brake is on.
On runway
23
lights.
right.
On runway
Strobe
lights.
3 right remaining.
Folks, welcome on our trip to Portland.
1,000
Auto throttle.
Flight time is
100
4 hours
feet.
and 5 minutes. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration,
FE's filter.
as it contains important information, even for frequent flyers.
About forgot.
Fasten
FE's
your seatbelt
filter.
By inserting the metal
We better
fitting
get our
into the
trim
buckle and
fixed.
pulling the strap to tighten.
Transponder.
The seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Please ensure your seat backs and tray tables are in the upright position.
Takeoff
and that your
checklist.
seats are secured.
Cabin
Mobile
crew.
phones and electronic devices
Notified.
must be set to flight mode. Laptops
Flaps.
must be stowed during takeoff. and
Set.
landing. Smoking
Takeoff
and
checklist
cigarettes
completed.
are prohibited anywhere on board. Oxygen masks will drop automatically if needed. Pull the mask firmly, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Life vests are located under your seat. Put it on and inflate it only after
At
leaving
Route
the
DeLong
aircraft.
3141.
Floor level lighting will guide
I'll
you to the
probably
nearest
just
exit,
use an
which may
Xbox
be
controller
behind
for this at first.
you. In case of
If I really do get
evacuation, all
invested,
personal
I'll buy a
belongings
yoke.
are removed.
5.99 on trim. That'd be good enough.
If any
We'll leave that
electronic
there.
device becomes hot or catches fire, please inform me immediately. The safety information card contains all details. Thank you for your attention.
And then let me do one more thing real quick. KPDX. Alright. You go ahead and connect the tower, request takeoff.
Requesting takeoff clearance from tower.
God, we have got a
Indy
lot
Tower,
of wind.
Sovereign 0,000
My
Heavy, Indy Tower,
gosh.
Tag Aviation UK Flight 0,000, holding short of runway 23 right,
It
ready
is
to depart.
really windy. 28, 30, 31.
Sovereign 0,000 Heavy, Indy Tower, runway 23 right, winds 190 at 24, gusting 35. RNAV TTH, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, we're putting our flaps out to 10. Or flaps 15, sorry. Alright, we all
Runway
set.
23 right, RNAV TTH, cleared for takeoff. Sovereign 0,000 Heavy.
We're all set, John. Cleared for takeoff.
Parking brake off.
Well, folks, here we go.
Indy Tower, Sovereign 0,000 Heavy, Indy Tower, Tag Aviation UK Flight 0,000, beginning takeoff on runway 23 right.
Stabilized. Thrust set.
Checked.
At the blind pilot. John. Better wind than the rainstorms and the power outage we had Tuesday night.
Gusting 35, runway
Yeah, no
22,
kidding.
cleared to land.
32, cleared to land, Skyway 6052.
B1, rotate. Positive rate. Flaps 5.
Contact departure, Sovereign 0,000 heavy. Indy departure, Sovereign 0,000 heavy. Good evening, climbing through 2,000.
All right.
Flaps 1.
0,000 heavy, Indy departure, radar contact, climb via the sit turn right heading 265, vectors to TTH, then on course.
Go ahead and bring our flaps all the way in.
Climb via the sit, right heading 265, vectors to TTH,
Flaps
then on
up.
course. Sovereign 0,000 heavy.
All right. Here we come. Oregon. We are on our way.
After takeoff, flow. Turn off lights.
We should be at cruise altitude in about 25 minutes.
FE's filter.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yes, I
FE's
did launch,
range.
and wow, the engines sound good on this Sonos.
After takeoff, checklist.
Oh yeah.
Flaps.
At Ninja Girl 79. Way to go, great
After
job.
takeoff, checklist completed.
Sovereign 0,000 heavy, direct TTH, then is filed,
Thank
please.
you, thank you, thank you.
Direct TTH, then is filed. Sovereign 0,000 heavy.
At Davidsut W2S. That was a great takeoff, man. At Davidsut W2S. And hi all.
Yeah, eventually you'll notice that you'll
At Brandon
get to where you can
Armstrong
hear the engines
2656.
less the higher we get.
How's it going, David? At Davidsut W2S. Going okay. At Davidsut W2S. And where is my ninja?
Sovereign 0,000
Oh,
heavy,
she's
climb,
here, David.
maintain flight level 270.
Passing 10,000 feet.
At Ninja Girl 79. Hi, David.
Climb and maintain flight level 270, Sovereign 0,000 heavy.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm right here.
Dear guests, the use of approved electronic devices is now permitted in flight. I will begin cabin service shortly. Thank you for your patience and enjoy the flight with TAG Aviation UK.
Take you guys to the passenger area.
Tango Juliet Sierra 191, Putnam County.
At Davidsut W2S.
International, IFR
Hi, Declan.
clearance.
At Davidsut W2S.
Clear
And I don't see
on
him that much, so
IFR,
had to say hi lol.
9,000 feet on departure. Departure on frequency 119er-05, squawking 3441.
Bonanza 0 Juliet Echo contact Indianapolis Center on 132.775.
Declan Webster 739. Hi David. At David Sut W2S. Good to see ya here.
Yeah, David, he's the one that I told you about that went through a lot of college like I did. Me and him both went through a lot of college. And he he just found him a job, by the way, 6 months later, and he got him a job. So, really proud that he was able to do that.
At David Sut W2S. That is great, man. Congrats. At David Sut W2S. It's not easy anymore. At David Sut W2S. Not even for us sighted people. At Ninja Girl 79. Yeah, definitely congrats on the job.
Jet 191, the Indianapolis approach. We are climbing to 9,000 feet. We have just departed from Putnam County Airport. Heading your way.
Sovereign 0,000 heavy, contact Indianapolis Center on 119.55.
Transition altitude.
Checked.
Contacting Indianapolis Center on 119.55.
At Ninja Girl 79. Heck, I've been looking for remote work and haven't been lucky yet. At Declan Webster 739. Thanks. Yes, such a process. Some employers such idiots when you have disability, and even without disability job market is a mess.
Sovereign 0,000 heavy, Indianapolis Center, good evening.
Yeah, it's crazy. It is.
At David Sut W2S. If it was up to me, Johnny there would be working in my office, but too many crybabies, and that is where I will leave that. The guy knows his law really good.
128.15. 128.15 in Endeavor 5115.
I just always did what I knew.
At David Sut W2S. In his internship he assisted me more than what some with 30 years plus could even do.
Country 3047, flight level 250.
Radar contact.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. That's just sad people choose to be that way. At David Sut W2S. And was very straightforward with the laws and WWTHE outcome of people breaking laws. At Ruptalon 3141.
Oh yeah, I didn't care.
Congrats on the job. Figured graduating from Oxford would make it easier. Things aren't the way they used to be, apparently. From what I heard, it used to be having a degree got you a job. At David Sut W2S. Johnny did not care who you was. At Declan Webster 739. I was telling Johnny I had interview with a member of parliament in UK for a job, even they caused issues, asking crazy questions like how do you use a laptop, how will you get around the buildings.
I was telling people about that one. Everybody got a kick out of that one, Declan.
At David Sut W2S. That is so dumb of them. At David Sut W2S. That doesn't matter. At David
Exactly.
W2S. It's what UCA do for the job. At David W2S. Not how you get around. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I would love to ask someone who asks me that, how do you use your brain? At David W2S. People are too damn stupid.
Climb and maintain flight level 380, Sovereign 0,000 heavy.
At Declan Webster 739. Yup, not questions they should ask in a final interview. Questions they could have answered themselves if they just researched for 5 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. Hell, they could have put in Google, how did the blind person get around a building, or how did the blind person check their email? Like, come on. That is so asinine.
At David W2S. LOL. At David W2S. Seriously. At the blind pilot. I've done public speaking and some people ask the most stupid questions.
Oh God, yeah, they sure do, Declan. You're right. I'm right there with you on that one, buddy.
Sovereign 0,000 heavy, just a heads up that we had an aircraft report moderate turbulence about 5-8 minutes ago at flight level 280.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I've done that too. At David W2S.
All right.
20 years from now I hate to see how some are. At David W2S. LOL. At the blind pilot. But what's funny is that the kinds ask better chew 3 questions than their parents ask. At Ninja Girl 79. He's going to fix sweet and sour chicken, LOL. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. That's pretty sad. I think kids ask better questions because they want to know. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I knew it, Christy, we need to get him to AA for addition to that dish, LOL. Ninja Girl 79. He's not had any in a week.
Sovereign 0,000 Heavy, contact Kansas City Center on 124.3.
At the Blind Pilot. Yes, I do agree that the children ask the better questions. What's funny is that the adults are supposed to know better, but they don't.
Kansas City Center, Sovereign 0,000 Heavy. Good evening, climbing through flight level 330 for flight level 380.
Sovereign 0,000 Heavy, Kansas City Center, good evening.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. LOL, that's good. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Kids are a lot more open and honest, and it bugs me when parents try to get them away when they ask a question they want to know about. At the Blind Pilot. So true. Plus when you have a guide dog in the room it's even funnier. We're now 4,600 miles away from Earth. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Wow, that's incredible. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. They had some issues last night but they got them fixed. At the Blind Pilot. Cali when we just the TLI. Yes Brandon, I saw that as well.
Captain,
They
we have
had
a
some
passenger
water issues.
experiencing an asthma attack. The passenger was feeling fine initially, but suddenly started having difficulty breathing. after a minor argument with another passenger. I am checking on the situation now and will report back shortly.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Ron, we are now 5,430 miles away from Earth.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now reached our cruising altitude. Conditions look favorable, and we anticipate an on-time arrival. Should anything change along the way, we'll be sure to keep you informed. Thank you for choosing to fly with us today.
At the Blind Pilot. Just saw that report. There's a slight delay. Grin.
Dear guests, I will now begin the snack and beverage service. Today I have some delightful options for you, including our signature cheese platter and refreshing fruit juices. After the service, I'll have some selected items available from our shop for you to browse. Thank you for your attention, and I hope you enjoy the service.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. It's a shame we don't have any echo skills this time like did for Artemis 1.
Let me see, guys. I heard a route discontinuity. We won't be too far off track, but let me. There we go. Hours from our descent. And Brandon, I'll eat chicken every day if I can get away with it. So you just worry about what you eat, and I'll worry about what I eat, and you leave my sweet and sour chicken out of it.
At David Sut W2S. Tell him.
Damn right.
At David Sut W2S. I eat that all the time too so. At David Sut W2S. Now what?
What was their
At Lois Hughes
water issue they
7600.
had last night?
Okay, BRB running to store. I'm still here. Couldn't get away from next door stinkies. LOL.
Oh.
At Lois Hughes 7600. BRB soon.
I feel for you, Lois. We'll be here though.
At the Blind Pilot. I love chicken hearts, livers, and G-cards. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. They were having issues with the toilet and the fans.
That's up to you. I'm not gonna make you eat, girl. Lay down. Good boy. Be back with you guys here in just a bit. My dad.
At the Blind Pilot. Wilson's is the Fist Shack down test flight. They were also testing the C-02 and H-2O as well, plus the air pressure in the spacecraft. At the Blind Pilot. Hey Brandon. Just came across, there's a news conference shortly. Probably the highlights of today's progress. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. They were also testing docking stuff too. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Nope Ron, it's a press conference about the status of the mission.
Hey, Captain John, would you like anything to drink or a small snack while we're cruising?
At the Blind Pilot. Thanks Brandon. We space nuts need to stick together. Smiles. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. What did you think of that launch last night? It was a bit different than I expected, much louder and didn't have that jet-like start the shuttle had. At the Blind Pilot. No it didn't, but it was an awesome sight to see though. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. That's amazing, you got to see the last Apollo mission and the first crewed Artemis mission to the moon.
Sovereign 0,000 heavy contact Kansas City Center on 126.225.
Switching to Kansas City Center on 126.225. Sovereign 0,000 heavy. Kansas City Center, Sovereign 0,000 heavy. Good evening with you, flight level 380. Sovereign 0,000 heavy, Kansas City Center, good evening.
At the blind pilot. Well, I pretty much read about the last mission to the moon, and yes, I'm watching this one closely. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Trust me, I'm tuned into the mission for the long haul. I'm staying tuned in for all 10 days. At the blind pilot. Brandon, the book you'll want to read is The Last Man on the Moon. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I've read that book. At the blind pilot. Here's a trivia question for all. What happened to Apollo missions 18 through 20?
Kansas City Center, United 463. A bit of a misdirection, but we are going direct to Drams. Currently maintaining flight level 35,000.
United 463, Kansas City Center, good evening.
Kansas City approach, bearing 6521 Echo. You can cancel our IFR flight plan. We have landed at Quincy.
Clearance on request. You're number 1.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. They were cancelled because of the budget and Nixon wanted to move to the shuttle. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. And the last Saturn rockets and Apollo spacecraft were used for the Soviet-US handshake and building Skylab. At the blind pilot. 18 through 20 was used to build Skylab. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yeah, that's what I said. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. But Ron, you forgot about the US-Soviet joint mission before Skylab. At the blind pilot. That's true. I did. Smiles. You can teach a old dog a new trick. Smiles. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I got to see a Saturn rocket up close. At the blind pilot. Now I'm jealous. Grin. At Lois Hughes 7600. Hello all, I'm back.
What's up, Lois? Welcome back. I'm back too, actually.
At Lois Hughes 7600. Beautiful sky, love them colors.
Yes, right about 3 hours is what we got until we start descent, you guys. So again, Declan, if anybody missed it, there is another program that they made for the Airbus.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
But now it's also able to be
I went to
used
space camp at the
on
US Marshall
the
Space Flight Center.
777. You can use it for the 777 now, and then they're going to be working on, I guess, for a 737 version of it as well. So, you know, if someone does have, you know, financial problems, and they can, you know, use that one, that doesn't cost you anything. So you've got choices now. You've got options that you can make. So yeah.
Sovereign 0,000 Heavy, contact Minneapolis Center on 135.775.
Contacting Minneapolis Center on 135.775. Sovereign 0,000 Heavy. Minneapolis Center, Sovereign 0,000 Heavy. Good evening, at flight level 380.
Sovereign 0,000 Heavy, Minneapolis Center, good evening. Southwest 2196, descend and maintain flight level 240, cleared for the Colts 2 arrival into Indy.
Down to flight level 240. Cleared for the Colts 2 arrival into Indy Southwest 2196.
At Ninja Girl 79. Okay, I'm back. At Lois Hughes 7600. WB Sys.
Endeavour 5041, descend and maintain flight level 220. Descending to flight level 220, Endeavour 5041.
At Ninja Girl 79. Thank you.
Currently flying through Lenox, Iowa.
Warning. Connection lost. Please ensure you have an active internet connection and check the forums for additional information. The system will attempt to reconnect regularly. Warning. Online services are unreachable. Please check your internet connection. Online services will be disabled until connection is restored.
At the Blind Pilot.
Success.
John.
Successfully
My
connected.
brother got his last dog from GDB at Boring, Oregon. At Ninja Girl 79.
Success.
I could go to sleep LOL.
Connection to online services has been restored.
Yeah, it's a good school.
At Lois Hughes 7600. Take I nappy. At Lois Hughes 7600. I'm relaxing, listen and watch in flight LOL.
Right
At
on.
Ninja Girl 79. If I do that I might stay up all night. At Ninja Girl 79. Same. At Lois Hughes 7600. LOL.
SkyWest 3791, descend and maintain flight level 240, cleared for the Gully 3 arrival into Rogers.
Descending to flight level 240. Cleared for the Gully 3 arrival into Rogers, SkyWest 3791.
At Spanky 7600. Nice outside, just windy as heck off and on.
Did that name just say Spanky 76? Alright, Spanky. Spanky Doodle went to town riding on a pony.
At Ninja Girl 79. LMAO. At Spanky 7600. Yes sir, problem.
I love it.
At Ninja Girl 79. Nice name, LOL. At Spanky 7600. You better love it or sis will kick her ass.
Oh, I
At
love
Spanky
it,
7600.
Lois. I love it.
Haha. At Ninja Girl 79. LOL. At The Blind Pilot. When you get a minute, John, check your mail for you and Brandon. At Spanky 7600. LOL, I figured out how to change it and get my real name off there.
Yeah, now you can set it to Spanky or Numbnuts or Blue Balls 22 or, you know, whatever you want. Yeah.
At Spanky 7600. Well, got no balls, so no nuts here or blue balls, LOL. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. What did you send? At Ninja Girl 79. LOL sis.
Sovereign 0,000 Heavy, contact Minneapolis Center on 119.6.
Contacting Minneapolis Center on 119.6, Sovereign 0,000 Heavy. Minneapolis Center, Sovereign 0,000 Heavy. Good evening, at flight level 380.
At The Blind Pilot. You'll have to ask John that question, since I don't have your contact info.
Hey, Captain John, would you like anything to drink or a small snack while we're cruising?
Sovereign 0,000 Heavy, contact Denver Center on 132.7.
Contacting Denver Center on 132.7, Sovereign 0,000 Heavy. Denver Center, Sovereign 0,000 Heavy. Good evening, at flight level 380.
Sovereign 0,000 Heavy, Denver Center, good evening.
Alright guys, let's check in and see. Two hours and 25 minutes till descent.
United 645, descend and maintain flight level 230.
United 645.
Denver Center, Delta 1025, 16000.
Delta 1025, radar contact.
All right, guys, 2 hours, 15 minutes.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm back. At Ninja Girl 79. I forgot about the clothes. At Spanky 7600. WB Sis. At Spanky 7600. I do that a lot of times. At Ninja Girl 79. Ty, I'm tired and it slipped my mind.
Sovereign 0,000 Heavy, contact Denver Center on 127.905.
Contacting Denver Center on 127.905. Sovereign 0,000 Heavy. Denver Center, Sovereign 0,000 Heavy. Good evening, maintaining flight level 380.
Sovereign 0,000 Heavy, contact Denver Center on 135.6.
Switching to Denver Center on 135.6, Sovereign 0,000 Heavy. Denver Center, Sovereign 0,000 Heavy. Good evening, descending flight level 340.
Denver Center, good. Sovereign 0,000 Heavy, please expedite your climb to flight level 380.
Expediting climb to flight level 380, Sovereign 0,000 Heavy.
Alright guys, we're still here with you, and got about 2.5 hours. I feel like maybe the yeah, hold on. About 2 hours and 30 minutes till we start our descent into good old Portland.
At Spanky 7600. How long is this flight, John?
We've got about, let's see, so 11, 22, 22, we'll be on the ground by 1. We should be at the gate and shut down by 1 o'clock. 10-4 there, Spanky.
At the Blind Pilot. I'll be with you probably until 11 o'clock aka 2300 hours HRS.
Alright, sounds good, sounds good.
Center United 148 Heavy with you, flight level 360.
United 148 Heavy, Denver Center, good evening.
At the Blind Pilot. I'll be in the Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, Aviator Additional in the morning. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Ron, you still have the Artemis 2 mission going.
What in the world is this thing doing? It's being really,
At the Blind Pilot. Sorry about that. I'll be in the pool in the morning. At Ninja Girl 79. I'm still here.
very interesting. What?
At the Blind Pilot. For Brandon. Yes, I'm still watching it. There's a upcoming POW conference coming up shortly. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Wow, you'll be swimming right as the crew wakes up. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. The only thing I hate is the long silences between updates. At Spanky 7600. I'm here was going through my closet and stuff. At the Blind Pilot. I usually take my 9 o'clock class, then I'll start my laps around 10 o'clock. I'm slowly getting back after my blood clots.
I can't hear you. You're not coming in at all. Buck Air 33. Denver Center, Buck Air 33 with you. 16,000 for flight level 260.
At the Blind Pilot. I hate them as well. We can't tell what's going on until we hear the chitter once again. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Wow, apparently they just said it's cold again in the spacecraft. At the blind pilot. Well, when they gave the reports yesterday it would roughly 70 to 75 degrees F. At the blind pilot. Brandon. APAO event in roughly 7 minutes. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Apparently at one point last night it was 68 degrees. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yes, I'm a bit ahead of you, Ron, LOL. At the blind pilot. Brandon. It's funny, they just said the spacecraft is roughly 60 cubic feet larger than the older Apollo spacecraft. They say the spacecraft is roughly the size of 2 minivans. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Wow, we are 26,000 miles from Earth now. At the blind pilot. I just heard the same thing after your traffic came across the chat.
Trying to get our speed underway here, guys. It's going really slow, so I'm trying to get us back to where we need to be. Something's off somewhere.
Sovereign 0,000 Heavy, contact Salt Lake Center on 133.25.
Switching to Salt Lake Center on 133.25. Sovereign 0,000 Heavy. Salt Lake Center, Sovereign 0,000 Heavy. Good evening. Flight level 260 for flight level 380.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Sovereign 0,000 Heavy.
I
Salt
didn't
Lake
catch
Center,
the
good
mileage
evening.
away from the moon though. At the blind pilot. John. I thought we were instructed to drop to FL 340, then we were instructed to jump back to 380.
No. No, we're not even near that. We're having... I don't know why it's even doing what it's doing.
Autopilot on.
At the blind pilot. Brandon, they say that the moon is roughly 240,000 to 250,000 miles from Earth.
Hoping this gets... See it? I don't know why it's doing this.
Sovereign 0,000 Heavy, not seeing you on radar. Double check 7421 ident again.
No, shut up. Yeah, I think something might be wrong with the 200 because we're going to keep pushing it, at least try to get it to where we're going, and then next flight we'll fly the 777-300 or something. I don't know what's going on with this one, but it's being very stupid. Guys, we got to go tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to get up in the morning, probably around 10 or 11. We're going to go down and get the truck, go put some gas in it, bring it back, let them check the stick, and we might be good to go. Good. So, yeah. Thank you, Jesus.
Sovereign 0,000 Heavy, verify your squawking 7421 mode Charlie and verify altitude.
At the Blind Pilot. Congrats on getting your truck fixed, John.
Starship BOA Juliet Tango with like flight level 9 or 80.
Starship November 308 Juliet Tango, descend and maintain 90800.
Roger, descending to flight level 9 or 800.
Sovereign 0,000 Heavy, verify your squawking 7421 mode C.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. How are you watching this flight and the mission at the same time, Ron? Do you have the mission going on a speaker?
Autopilot on.
Sovereign 0,000 Heavy, verify you're squawking 7421, mode Charlie.
At Spanky 7600. Z. At Spanky 7600. John, so our truck be done tomorrow?
Yeah, it should be good. Good to go tomorrow. Yep. Put gas in it. Just check the level of fluid. Worst case, it needs a little more fluid. We'll go get some, and yeah.
At Spanky 7600. Good, happy for you all. At the Blind Pilot. No, Brandon. I have John on the PC, then I have the mission on both of my TV sets.
Yeah,
at
we
Ninja
are
Girl
too.
79.
We're really glad.
Yeah, I'm hoping.
I mean, it's running. Let's make no mistake about that. The truck is back to running, but we just gotta make sure the fluid is full. As long as it is, we're good.
At Spanky 7600. Setting there, listen to bees, I'm sure you all ready to get out and do something, then setting there all the time.
Yes, you ain't kidding.
Sovereign 0,000 Heavy, verify you're squawking 7421, mode Charlie, and verify altitude.
At Ninja Girl 79. Yes, I hate being isolated. At Spanky 7600. Oh, I bet that does suck. At Ninja Girl 79. Badly.
Sovereign 0,000 Heavy, verify you're squawking 7421, mode C.
Hey, Captain John, would you like anything to drink or a small snack while we're cruising?
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm falling asleep LOL. At Spanky 7600. I prob could myself. LOL. I gotta get up at 10 or 11 and now this yard if it doesn't rain. At Spanky 7600. Fun LOL.
Sovereign 0,000 Heavy, verify you're squawking 7421 mode Charlie. Sovereign 0,000 Heavy, verify your squawking 7421, mode C.
At the blind pilot. Well, good night to all.
Alright, good night. We'll see you tomorrow.
At Spanky 7600. Good night, sleeping face.
0,000 Heavy, verify your squawking 7421 mode Charlie and verify altitude.
Duke 3675 Delta at 7,000.
Duke 3675 Delta, Salt Lake Center, radar contact. Climb and maintain 13,000, turn right heading 100, vectors to HIA, then on course. Duke 75 Delta, climb and maintain flight level 260.
Center Duke 3675 Delta, like to file my IFR flight plan, please.
Salt Lake Fox, November 75, 12 Juliet, request climb 8,500 feet. 12 Juliet, maintain VFR altitude.
November 7512 Juliet. 12 Juliet, origin, Rexburg, Madison County Airport. Destination, Jocelyn Field, KTWF. Request flight following.
Clearance on request, you're number 1.
Roger. On departure, maintain VFR at or below 6,500 feet. Departure on 128.35. Squawking 7466 for 12 Juliet.
Captain, we have a passenger experiencing an asthma attack. They were feeling fine initially, but suddenly started having difficulty breathing after a minor argument with another passenger. I'm checking on the situation now and will report back shortly.
Climb and maintain flight level 280.
Climbing to flight level 280, Buck Air 33. Center Buck Air 33, request IFR clearance to Kilo Bravo Tango Mooney, Buck Air 33.
Clearance on request, stand by.
Center Buck Air 33, requesting IFR clearance to Kilo Laramie Regional Airport, Lima Alpha Romeo, Buck Air 33.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Clear to Laramie via the Orwell 1 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 8,000, expected flight level 270. 10 minutes after departure, departure on 132.4. Squawk 3512, release 4, departure, clearance void if not off by 2332 Zulu. Time now 2317, Buck Air 33.
Buck Air 33, read back correct.
Salt Lake Center, FedEx 1216, flight level 210.
FedEx 1216, radar contact.
Clear to Bozeman, radar vectors, VEP, then as filed, climb and maintain 7,000, expect correction 7,500, 1 minute 0 after departure, squawk 4444, release for departure.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu.
Salt Lake Center, ready for taxi to the active.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm still awake.
Alrighty, baby. We got it. About 50 minutes to go.
At Spanky 7600. I'm still here, also listen.
Salt Lake Center, Delta 1239, flight level 330.
Delta 1239, radar contact.
Salt Lake Center, Cessna, November 5203, Victor, requesting IFR clearance to Missoula.
1 second for that clearance.
Roger that, clear to Missoula via Calvary. Climb maintain 6000, expect 6,500, departure in 128.05, squawk 6347.
At Ninja Girl 79. Was watching the doggies play outside.
Yeah, they like playing outside, for sure. It's what they do.
At Spanky 7600. Is it windy out there still? At Spanky 7600. It's nice out there. At Ninja Girl 79. Yet. At Ninja Girl 79. It feels good outside. At Spanky 7600. Hope it holds off on the rain, hope it's done with.
Yeah, I agree. I'm done with the rain.
Delta 2823, flight level 340.
Delta 2823, Seattle Center, good evening.
At Ninja Girl 79. I hate the rain.
Pop-up window. Error. Please verify that your computer is set up for mixed reality. Below are 1 buttons. 1. OK.
SkyWest 4102, descend and maintain flight level 230, cleared for the Zoomer 2 arrival into Spokane. Down to flight level 230. Cleared for the Zoomer 2 arrival into Spokane, SkyWest 4102.
Descent flow. FMC.
Seattle Center, SkyWest 4131, flight level 230.
SkyWest 4131, radar contact.
We're going to be starting our
seatbelt signs.
Descent here in just a little bit.
Auto brakes.
18 minutes.
Descent checklist. Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Set.
Landing data.
Center, citation 85, Victor Mike. Ready for IFR. Clearance to Portland, Troutdale.
0, 0.
1.
Okay.
0.
Fix that.
0, 0.
Cleared, radar vector.
Checked.
PSC, then it's filed, climb maintain.
Approach briefing.
Expect flight level.
Completed.
Descent checklist completed.
0 minutes after departure.
Seatbelt signs on.
13315.
From the flight deck, we've started our descent and expect to arrive at the gate in 20 to 25 minutes. It's been a pleasure having you on board with us today, and we look forward to seeing again on a future flight.
At Ninja Girl 79. You got a page open on the screen that says error.
Let me see. Let me figure out what it is. I'm not sure what the error is. Hold on.
Error. OK. Button. OK. Button. OK.
Okay, it should be gone now. Let's... What? Huh?
Juliet Hotel 17000. Talon 2 Juliet Hotel, radar contact.
It's gonna get muggy in here. Alright.
Autopilot on.
At Spanky 7600. Yes, it's raining here and the windy is a lot worse.
Alright. Alright, see what this does.
At Ninja Girl 79. I took the fan out of our window, bugs were coming in.
Seattle Center, SkyWest 3956, flight level 260.
SkyWest 3956, radar contact.
At Spanky 7600. Yeah, I get ate up by bugs, don't want that. At Ninja Girl 79. It was mostly moths, but there was some sort of black bugs too. At Spanky 7600. Oh yeah, don't blame you though.
Seattle Center, citation Niner Tree 1, 16000.
Citation Niner Tree 1, radar contact.
5 minutes till descent, folks. No, I hit the button. What? You heard FaceTime because I hit the button, but nobody's FaceTiming me.
Seattle Center, Alaska 638, flight level 220. Alaska 638, radar contact.
At Spanky 7600. Is he sleeping? Sound like it, lol.
Who? No, I'm not. I got up and got me a drink. All right, let's see. 14 minutes.
At Ninja Girl 79. He's been dozing off a little. I seen his eyes closed.
No, I wasn't sleeping. All right, let's see. All right.
At Spanky 7600. LOL.
Okay. Now we're making our descent.
At Spanky 7600. It is little late for sure.
It's only
At
12:34.
Spanky 7600. Well, only 12:30, not too bad.
Yeah, it ain't that bad.
Transition altitude.
Set.
Huh? Why? Weird. That's weird.
At Ninja Girl 79. My phone keeps freezing.
Approach flow. FE's mode. FE's range. Altimeters. Approach checklist. Altimeters.
Set.
Approach checklist completed.